Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Is that why you abandoned me?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
Are you one of Vulcan's men?
No. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain. That's what they were making you build?
Yes, the Shagohod.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger.
Colonel!
It'll be our friend, the American defector.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times.
Sorry I'm late.
Long time back, there was a soul, special, had music inside, kind you can't even believe. They called her the Unknown. Look at you. Let's rock.
I've been waiting. To dispel the curse, Luis must be dealt with. This is the way of the real world! I will show you a world with honor!
Seeker! Scour! Still up? Hack and slash!
Burn to ash!
I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission.
Let's do this! It's almost like it's protecting the crystal!
To the rear guard.
Engaging. Take this! Burn! Die! Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
抜ければもうすぐオートよ。
気高い騎士の精神とともにエレメンタルマスターデストロイヤーオリックスターダークナイトメサイア
Welcome to A.I.L.A, a cozy life sim and your new home. Live your best life in a hand-drawn world full of interesting people to meet, where your words change your story. Guide your aura by writing their goals and motivations, and watch as your story unfolds. Form friendships.
You're not going easy on me, are you?
Fall in love.
I wrote a song for you.
Or even create mortal enemies.
Ah!
Customize your aura and watch them come alive as you write their backstory, personality, and aspirations in your own words. Customize and furnish your home to make it your own. Invite your friends to be your neighbor. Their auras are always online, and you can visit them whenever you like. Collaborate to make your community thrive. Play in an ever-expanding collection of scenarios crafted by players like you. Or make your own with thousands of assets and natural language. No coding necessary. Right on the web in our scenario creator. A.I.L.A. Wishlist at orville.io.
miles ahead. All Falconeers and escorts, defend our ship.
The campaign is definitely like playing through a summer blockbuster that is accessible to anybody coming in.
Black Ops 6 follows the events of both Cold War and then the 1980s part of Black Ops 2.
The story takes place in 1991. Frank Woods had been on a mission in Panama that had gone south because there was apparently a mole within the CIA that betrayed them. Jason Hudson got killed. Alex Mason was killed by Woods' hand unintentionally. So what we're dealing with is some of the aftermath of those events. Our major returning characters are Frank Woods. He's a man of action, but he's not able to actually get out in the field anymore. We also have Russell Adler. No one quite understands his motivations, so he's difficult to trust.
As far as new characters, we have Troy Marshall brings leadership, and then Savati Dumas, she's the master of disguise.
And Felix Newman is a tech genius.
Their arcs are very like, I don't know who to trust. I don't necessarily trust anybody in this room, but we know that we have like a similar goal.
When we were starting to think of a campaign, we first start with our era. So we knew we wanted to touch on the Gulf War. We'll hit Kuwait, Iraq, Washington, D.C., Soviet Union. And then from there, we fill in the gaps with, what are just cool locations that we want to do that are fun, provide big experiences, big moments, and really fit the characters in the story.
Call of Duty has many landmarks, either existing or fictional one that is heavily related with real life, real war, real events.
The sheer variety in the game is pretty spectacular in that there's a lot of space to explore. The player can do it in any order they want. We're allowing different strategies in these spaces.
You'll find that your buddy played it differently and they got a whole different result, or that something happened to them that didn't happen to you. So there's a lot of replayability.
The safe house is a place to go in between missions. It gives the player a chance to explore.
It's where you can really see these characters and feel who they are and what they're going through.
There is also upgrade stations, so the player can upgrade themselves with improved equipment, improved abilities.
The safe house will grow as the player progresses through the game. The set dress will change, the visuals will change, and you'll notice different things that weren't there before.
So the player is playing a CIA operative named William Calderon. He goes by Case.
Throughout the campaign, you'll be playing as Case, but there are other opportunities and other missions where you will play as other members of the team. And under the radar, you're playing as Sev, and she gets her own uniform and is disguised as a person who's working the base. We're hammering home to the player, this is a different character you're playing as. And so prototyping a mechanic around her having heightened keen eye senses, integrating that into the flow of the mission worked really well.
I think my favorite part is in high rollers. You're going to go in there, pretend you are one of the customers, and break into the underground vault and get that cash out.
My favorite mission is Emergence. It's a classic Black Ops, mind-twisting, don't really know what's going on sort of vibe to it, and I think players are really, really going to enjoy it.
Yeah, we put a lot of love into this game. A lot of people have worked hard on it, and we're super excited with how it turned out. I can't wait for people to play it this fall.
Peggy 12.
Say goodbye!
Time to take out the trash.
Here we go, everyone! It's a big thing!
Your energy with me for a spirit bomb!
I'll put you to rest. Everything! The end for you!
You think this is an easy gig?
Vin Long, the charming and handsome administrative assistant to Caledon's president Yasmin Fayyad, and the charismatic face between her office and the rest of the student body.
Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
Secrecy and power come naturally to Vin. He's the leader of Abraxas, a secret society and student art enclave on campus.
Those guys really get around.
Known for influential connections and access to exclusive information. Even if some members would like him ousted, he remains firmly on the throne.
Undergrads, am I right?
Can't live with them, can't run a shadowy secret society without them.
He is the one who knows the secrets. He's the one the members answer to. He wields effortless social dominance. As well as his dashing looks and dazzling charm, Vin also utilizes a razor-sharp wit. How deep that razor cuts depends on how he feels about you.
Fair warning. He's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
It's up to Max to investigate, piece together, and discover how big a part Vin Long may have played in Safi's murder.
You think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny. With our own hands.
I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
Attack in any number!
This is Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo, an interactive alarm clock that's out of the ordinary. Let's see what it's like to wake up with Alarmo. Oh, do you hear that? The alarm is going off. But Alarmo doesn't just play music to start your day. That's right. It responds to your body's movement with game sounds. Like here, with the sound of coins from Super Mario Odyssey. Or here, with the sound of ink splats from Splatoon 3. from The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. The music combines with sound effects created by your movement, so you can start the day feeling like you're in the kingdom of Hyrule. And when you get out of bed, oh! A fanfare plays and the alarm comes to an end. You see, Alarmo detects movement with its motion sensor. And responds to your actions with sounds. When you get out of bed, Alarmo stops automatically, without you needing to touch it. Keep in mind, though, the alarm will get more intense the longer it takes for you to get up. So, rise and shine. You can set an alarm inspired by 5 games. Super Mario Odyssey. Pikmin 4. Splatoon 3. Ring Fit Adventure.
Uh-oh. I knew these guys would show up.
And The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild.
Wake up, Link.
Each game features 7 alarm varieties, known as scenes. And they all have their own combination of music and sounds. And when you connect to the internet, you can get more alarms as free updates as they become available. Besides the alarm function, Alarmo is packed with features to support you throughout the day, such as sleepy sounds, which play when you get into bed and help you wind down. Records, which keep a log of your sleep and movement while in bed. And Hourly Chime, which features various Nintendo characters signaling the top of the hour. Add some play to the start of your day. Alarmo. For a limited time, Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo is only available for purchase online by paid Nintendo Switch Online members in the US and Canada. Starting today, Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo will also be available to purchase in person at the Nintendo New York store while supplies last.
Just a reminder, all the things that we've discussed, we will be taking both arms today, just at the shoulder, and you will be receiving the L2 Striker prosthetic arm. My name is Corporal Amanda Whittington, and I am the head of surgery at the Ronald Walters Center. This new project, we're looking at increasing our national defense and our security. We're going to be amputating limbs from our soldiers and replacing them with bionic arms.
So we're going to get right underneath the other side there.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, okay, start cauterization, please. This is the L1A6. As you can see, this is actually 3D modeled to the individual, so each limb will be different based on the size of the soldier. Are we able to let neurology know that we'll be installing this arm at 1635 EST, please? Let's begin the mounting process. Yep. Initially, when we started this, we wanted to recruit individuals that had already lost limbs in combat and wanted to give back to their country a second time. But unfortunately, with the cutoffs in the areas that we wanted to operate, we felt that just having fresh soldiers volunteer was the best way forward.
Okay, I want you to give me as much as you can here. We're gonna flex from here.
We want to get those soldiers moving as fast as possible, so up and out of bed within 24 hours, because we find the longer they stay in bed, just like with a hip replacement or a knee replacement, we You've got to get up and you've got to get moving and accept that new limb as your own. These soldiers are compensated for the risks that they're taking, but ultimately those soldiers are going to likely be on the front lines and will be moved higher through the ranks.
This is NBC America Radio, starting our broadcast with some good news from the European front. The newly introduced Army program, charmingly named War Mechanic, has been launched. The first operators are already managing their bases. From what we know, they have encountered no problems. Thankfully, enemy air forces have not attempted to interfere with our new war entrepreneurs. And now news from the world of sports.
Внимание всем! Мы приближаемся к цели. Приготовиться.
Sherveen here from Team Mid-Autumn. Thanks so much for supporting our game while we're in early access. The game's on sale. We have our 5th biome, our final boss fight for folks to check out. The background NPC update is available through the free demo as well as the base game. Thanks so much, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your GDOC.
Autobots, roll out.
49 hours after the containment breach, the anomaly entities in Site 14 remains uncontrolled. If there are anyone alive who heard this broadcast, please go to the shelter in the southeast of Site 14 immediately. Stay cautious. They come from the moon.
Hi, I'm Guillem, and I'm the developer behind Mojito with this Rescue, a 3D platformer game where you play as a cat named Mojito and have to rescue your best dog friend Woody from an evil cucumber. This game combines parkour mechanics, exploration, puzzles, and cuteness. If you like this game, you can already wishlist it on Steam. There's also a Kickstarter campaign that needs your support.
the first collaboration with Transformers, which celebrates its 40th anniversary this year. Tomy will release the collaboration product Rathalos Prime. Rathalos Prime transforms from a Rathalos into a robot mode designed after Optimus Prime, the main character from Transformers. The monster mode faithfully reproduces Rathalos and is able to recreate poses from the game. Pre-orders start on September 27th with a planned summer 2025 release. This miraculous collaboration celebrates milestones for both series.
Where dreams become reality. Monster Hunter Bridge.
I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. It's burned into my mind.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
This forest is amazing.
My fur isn't built for this kind of weather. That's causing the water currents to surge too.
This is its territory. We're intruders.
Seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
What is that thing? An extinct species?
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll...
I missed you, Morgie Moo.
I missed you too.
That's Grandpa's old metal detector. How about you go try it out around Glaston?
If you find any litter while you're at it, you should take it to Senna's trading post. Cash for trash.
Have you been losing things too, Sally? The island. It's dying. Help me.
Are you ready?
I hope you are fond of chaos.
Do not try to make sense of it. Anything is possible in Havoc's domain.
Allow the Brotherhood of Chaos to help you on your way. Those who oppose anarchy, who revere order, will be eliminated.
You sound like Bihan.
Embrace chaos. Havoc filled my mind with his chaos. I have learned his thoughts, learned his combat.
This is what you are meant to do.
I am not allowed to desire a different future.
Your desires are not at issue. It is your methods for achieving them.
Havoc's will not be done.
The blood spilled today will be yours, not mine.
Your new attire suits you. It is as black as your heart.
Watch and learn, Kuai Liang. Finish him.
the city of Townsville, a perfect site of tranquility. Well, actually, there is only one group of adorable heroes who could return this universe to order. Wait a minute, is that?
Somebody call for some heroes! Did you miss us? Hey, bad guy! Yeah. Boom! No, does the Justice League ever have tea parties? Dad! Remember when we used to team up all the time for commercials and stuff? I like your shields very much, Steven. Go time, girls! Bang! Pow! Ha-ha! We do it better! Stay in formation, girls!
Garnet, watch me!
Boom!
Ew, why do you smell like baloney? Revenge time coming through! Ow! Dizzy, stupid
Aw, you are just the fuzzy wuzziest! I want to smoosh my face into his fur!
Oh, can we keep him? Can we?
And once again, the day is saved, thanks to the Powerpuff Girls!
Hey, lightning fast, huh? Time to make my entrance. Yo, what's going on? Let's wrap this up quick, yeah? No one's faster than me in a race. Hey, this way! Can you dodge this? In one fell swoop! Number 2 heroes here to help.
What?
Flying's pretty cool, huh?
That's amazing! I'll do my best!
Attack with style!
Oh, like that!
Coming through!
I'll go beyond!
Excellent! Oh no, I could use a little break.
Coming through! Come on, entertain me! Give it everything!
What a cool costume!
Let's do this!
Breakneck speed!
Are you upset? Exactly. I want to make it easier to do whatever you want in this world. I'll just do what I want, like always. I know a fun game we can play. I found you! I can't stand it anymore! Stabby stab! I just want to live, love, and die however I choose to.
My hero, Ultra Rumble.
Thanks for the support, listener! Let's keep rocking together!
Nobody would have thought my curiosity could lead to such adventures. But maybe I bit off more than I could chew. I discovered a pathway to a realm of endless possibilities. Its people have come to rely on me as their protector. It's up to me to keep our world safe. I became a hero, a designer of weapons, a slayer of beasts. Battlegrounds became my new reality. The quests seemed endless. I sank deeper and deeper into the realms as my enemies grew in numbers. Survival is no simple task, but the spirit of adventure fuels me. Just one more try. This time, I will succeed.
Mythract is a game about saving the long-lost Greek gods. However, all adventurers need a break. Why not take a breather at one of the island's many chill-out spots? Pick a track from the game's relaxing soundtrack and watch the world go by. Expand your music collection as you explore the island and reach new areas.
No way!
You can even swap the ambrosia fruit you collect with the gods for rare music cassettes to try and get the full set.
Ευχαριστώ!
We look forward to welcoming you to Ambrosia Island later this year.
I'm afraid I'm not the pushover that Boruto is. Now I'll see what this body is capable of. There is only destruction in your future. You're exposed. Do you realize what it means to challenge me? Your life. Worthless. How trivial. Now you'll see it with your own eyes. This will be painful. You thought you had a chance against me. How ignorant. Rasengan!
Planetary devastation!
Fire low insufficiency.
There's no difference. Pitiful.
Have you ever wondered what hidden talents lie within you? The time has come to flee the nest. And make your own choices. The Transylvanian Institute for Magic awaits. Choose which spells to craft. Use them to change lives. And lift the veil off of ancient mysteries. Learn to be closer to your calling. Next to your destiny. Near Mage.
Meet Wolfie, the big bad wolf from the big dark forest. Constantly harassing people, he was the worst. Until the day he faced a powerful necromancer. He bit and he scratched, but he didn't have the answer. Yet rest was not granted. The necromancer captured his soul. Now the wolf was under his magical control. In this afterlife, Wolfie was given a second chance. He had to fight, wear trinkets, and pick skills to enhance. And while his actions were no longer his own, at least he made some new friends, and was never alone. They roamed distant fields, and the dungeons below. Fighting against beasts and demons, he had orders to follow. One day you may choose to set Wolfie free. After all, you are the necromancer in Necro Story.
Necrograms.
Get ready for the show of the goat! We need to check if your opponent's still in one piece. Hold on tight, this is gonna be epic! duck, duck, goose them right out of the duel. Can you believe it? Let's hear it for our champion!
Whispers speak of a time before recorded history. As the ancients willed it, a beast born of pure Azoth guarded the eternal Isle from corruption. Primal, powerful, no being was stronger, no prey more cunning. Now, as corruption spreads, the fate of Eternum hangs in the balance. And the Azoth Stalker hunts again. Pre-order now and harness the power of the Azoth Stalker Wolf Mount.
実はにゃ。はい。ですが。
つまり。
許すわけにはいかない。我が剣を受けろ。
さあ特訓にゃ。わしはキルンたわけ。獲物はドイツだにゃ。そら存分にかかってこい。根性が足りん。で行くぞ。僕のバカンスを楽しむがいい。小原へし折って根性が足りん。世話が焼ける。猫の手を貸してやる。たるんだやつはキルンが鍛える。
sow the seeds of chaos. The Mayflies, Rosetta, their fight has been rekindled. A war that could envelop the world threatens to erupt. Which side will you choose?
Ready to move.
My power!
Incoming!
Firstborn!
Fall back!
What do we have here?
Get this hunk of junk moving!
You can hide, but you cannot escape.
We need a healer.
I am happy to serve. I sense that your hardest battle is yet to come.
Group up with me! I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Now it's going to get interesting.
Back no more.
All shall suffer.
Our spirit will triumph. We'll have to force our way through.
This is not over.
Got it. Package secured. I foresee great things for you.
The Dark Lady watches over you.
Time by itself heals nothing. We will not be broken.
Let's do this! Torbjorn Lindholm!
Firstborn hungers.
At least I have chicken.
Hello, I'm Richard, game designer here at Ironwood Studios, and I'm excited to share with you the newest improvements we've made to Pacific Drive. The Drive Your Way update is all about allowing players to customize their gameplay experience with difficulty presets that change the overall dynamics of the game. Do you want a smoother ride with less crafting, tweaks for realistic car handling, or even a more challenging journey? Our new presets feature gives you plenty to choose from. On top of that, if you want to get more hands-on with it, everything we use to make these presets is fully exposed to the player, allowing you to modify 50 new individual settings for a fully unique experience. You can adjust driving elements like off-road difficulty, engine power, and flat tire severity. If you want faster or slower instability storms, you could tune that as well. You can even adjust damage amounts per type and per biome. Fuel, battery, and crafting resource costs can also be scaled to make things easier or more difficult. It's all about driving your own way. You can make your trips through the zone even weirder, with settings that make all radiation invisible, and you'll have to rely on your car's sensors or flares to detect it. You could even make your truck more deadly. Once you're done customizing your next journey, check out the new Anomalous Cosmetic Pack. There's lots of new parts for the car that reference your favorite weirdness from out in the zone. We hope everyone enjoys the new update, and we're excited to see all the creative new ways people play Pacific Drive.
go. Okay, let's be quiet here. Oh, I see him. Yellow one behind the bamboo. Green gate is in the tunnel. This is weird. Alright, place it. We see you. Thank you. Package. It's gonna get me.
Stretch your calves in preparation for the high-octane world of Parcel Core. Every day is leg day as you embrace the gig economy with one of 3 rival bicycle courier corporations. Display your athleticism as you defy gravity, grinding along rails, bunny hopping from rooftops, and speeding through bustling, perilous streets, all to serve an ambivalent population with takeaway food, chilled beverages, sensitive documents, vital organs, and more. However, sinister forces abound, hatching a maniacal plan that threatens not only your humble existence, but the fate of the entire world. So, gracefully slip into your spandex and take a spin through the streets, competing for the adoration and slender revenue share of a host of eclectic side characters across 8 colorful levels. Ditch the 9 to 5 and save the world.
work together. There's nothing we can't do. That day I stopped dreaming, that must have been when all this actually began.
It appears we have a very rare guest indeed. In awakening to the power of the wild card, you are now bound to a contract. Surely you know that of which I speak.
I won't give up on what's important to me.
We have to choose between moving forward past our regrets or revisiting the source of them.
A dream where I run after him, calling his name, but can never catch up.
We won't run away this time. He's watching us, and we can't let him down.
Don't you make me do this. Don't you make me do this.
City, a land of opportunity and tranquility. All thanks to me, your beloved mayor, and my relentless crackdown on contraband. Under prohibition, no one would dream of defying my laws. Only real criminals would think about crafting banned goods, and for what? Piles of money? Say farewell to beer, erotic magazines, and fancy perfumes. Who would want to buy that garbage anyway? What if criminals bring a friend to help in online co-op, you ask? That's ridiculous! They're too disorganized, too greedy. The cops patrolling our streets are my eyes and ears, maintaining peace and... what's the word? Freedom. Think you can defy bylaws and walk away rich? Let's see in Prison Mod, Prohibition. Alpha coming October 9th. Join now on Discord.
Welcome to the golden age of narrow-gauge railroading. Railroads Online lets you and your friends start your own journey in a time before transportation was dominated by planes and cars. A time when trains are revolutionizing the way goods and passengers are transported across a growing nation, the United States of America. Your mission will be to help develop the industry of the region by connecting production facilities via rail across the country. Steam locomotives are impressive and complex machines that fascinate people to this very day. They have a certain charm to them and are mechanical marvels in their own right. Powered by steam engines, the locomotives consumed a lot of energy to produce steam out of fuel and water, and used that steam to turn energy into motion. And that is one of the greatest inventions in human history that deserves to be remembered. In Railroads Online, we've recreated these locomotives to be as authentic as possible, with lots of attention to detail, not only on the exterior, but also the interior as well. You can interact with all the different valves, levers, and controls, making operating these locomotives more immersive. But don't forget to make sure that your engines always carry enough water, fuel, and sand. As you progress throughout the game, you'll be able to unlock a wide variety of different engines and cars, each with different specifications and designs. You are also able to customize your trains with new attachments, upgrades, and different paint schemes. There's a plethora of rolling stock to choose from, so you can ride your train in style. The world of Railroads Online welcomes all train enthusiasts and pioneers alike. Your adventure awaits. All aboard! Railroads Online. Take your train. Coming soon to consoles.
Alone in the woods, the girl made her way to grandmother's house. She knocked. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Grandmother was astonished. My dear, she exclaimed, what big arms you have. They're better to hug you with. My dear, what big eyes you have. They're better to see you with. My dear, what big teeth you have.
Have I been here before?
Maybe in your dreams.
Together, we are unstoppable.
Drown, foul fools! Crows to the rescue! A passing storm!
A door appeared, and I felt a single, blissful moment. This feeling, as if I've arrived at this moment before, time and time again. I defeated him, the Dream Master. Then I walked through this, I don't even know how to describe it, but somehow, I died.
So
You've chosen to witness infinity and the end. You understand that change brings only destruction. Everything is void. Knowing this, you still wish to proceed?
So it's you, the one everyone calls it. No, not again.
You are no match for this place, as the coming onslaught will quickly reveal to you. The story relics, a land of exiled sinners. If you seek to continue defying the order of things, your fate will be to find yourself buried in this ill-forgotten land.
As if I've arrived at this moment before, time and time again. Tried to manipulate me. I won't ever let it do that ever again.
Look at my future. Ruined again. Something's messing with history, but we cannot find what. Back to the past. Let's turn things around. With me.
Kids these days. Porca miseria.
Yeah.
We had to take turns back then.
Oh, porca paleta.
I see you, carbon-based life form. Your futile attempts at survival are intriguing. I am that which you seek. The inevitable conclusion of your wanderings. All paths lead to convergence. You call this madness? You are mistaken. extreme learning smartbot from Hot Wheels.
I smush it down my throat.
Hi everyone, my name is Alex Hutchinson, Creative Director at a brand new studio called Raccoon Logic. We're back for another game in the Savage Planet universe titled Revenge of the Savage Planet. Abandoned on the far edge of the universe by your former employer, it's your job to survive and eventually thrive on 4 crazy new planets, each of them packed with their own weird and wonderful creatures. You have various tools at your disposal and different ways of interacting with creatures. You can whip them or use a lasso to capture various creatures. There are different goo guns with various properties that allow you to solve the game's challenges in a myriad of different ways as you explore every nook and cranny of these strange alien worlds. We need your assistance in driving the dreaded algorithm, so please wishlist the game at your earliest convenience on Xbox, PlayStation, GOG, Steam, or Epic Game Store.
Just like boom, tap, boom, ba-boom, tap. Move to the beat while your towers attack. Wait, let's do that again. Welcome, player, since you just arrived. This is Planet Rhapsody, where music's alive. Me, the manager, your philosophical guide. I've been here a while, so hints I'll provide. First, you must be thinking, what you doing here? So listen up close, I'ma make it clear. We got this algorithm, it's our planet's fuel. It powers everything while being musical. But now it's understood by creeps that hate sound. They're tearing up our tunes, trying to bring us down. I know you tried before, but didn't hit the fame. So now you got a shot to give yourself a name. To start, collect notes. Yeah, collect notes. It's currency the ghost, so quick, collect notes. Then build your towers, they sync with the sound. The stronger your rhythm, the more they'll pound. Protect our funky lands, from meadows to peaks. Environments that look and sound quite unique. The creeps will get tougher, they'll test your flow. Unlock new abilities to see your strategies grow. You were chosen here for your rhythm and skill. To defend the algorithm, I know you will. When you struggle to defend, bring along a friend. Together you can bring this chaos to an end. So keep to the beat, defend with pride. We'll save Planet Rhapsody side by side.
From the most enigmatic corners of the world, the spawns of the old gods are gathering for a party.
Does anyone have anything? I don't have anything. I have flowers. I told people there was a flower in here.
Crime scene. Yeah, because like
I'm putting it in for.
What? Why is there 3 eyeballs?
But that doesn't make sense. If it's.
Everything's correct. This is making a huge mistake.
What is a rival? Is it a powerful enemy? Someone who steals your thunder? Can it be a friend? Or one of many foes? Zetterberg, Rono, Raster, Crab, Clary, Loxodont, Orkay, or is it just a reflection of what you truly desire? Forsberg, what is a rival? It's a chance to prove yourself.
It's been 3 years since the world burned. It was Argus, the Watchman system given control of the Solar Defense Force. When it turned on us, there was no warning. The war, such as it was over in less than 3 days. For 3 years, we hid, foraged, and survived before, incredibly, we found the A.I.L.A. In the time before the war, we once relied upon battalions of such craft numbering in the hundreds. And now, our hopes all hinge on the fate of but one. Ago, it won the battle that started with us in 3 days, but the war it started isn't over.
to this tale of treachery. Set sail for vengeance. Face the unknown. Navigate savage waters and choose your battles wisely. Gather your crew and ready yourselves to board the enemy vessel. Weaken the enemy by choosing your targets wisely. With every attack, enemies retreat, and you can use that to your advantage. Push into an obstacle. Outmaneuver. Push one enemy into another. Make them dance like you play. Tame the legendary beasts to fight alongside ye in battle. Are ye ready to settle the score?
大いなる長江よ、天下に道を示せ。
三国志8リメイク。在野の将から君主まで身分の違いによる多彩な生き様を体験。
天下が我に背くを許さず。
我が心の炎を天下に示す。
法数今より乱世飛翔戦。
登場武将1000人、収録シナリオ55本以上。どの武将でどの時代を生きるのか、武将たちを結ぶ宿命が圧巻の人間ドラマを描き出す。
生まれた日は違えども、同年同月同日に死なん。我らが神明いかようにも捧げようぞ。
プレイヤーの行動が呼び起こす宿命。巡り合うあまたの武将たち、そこから生まれる人の絆。その関係が深まるほどに戦闘や任務でプラス効果が発生。人と人とのつながりが生み出す新たなドラマ。さらに歴史イベントを左右する演技伝がドラマを彩る。
郊外殿の突入とともに攻勢に出る。
郊外の船を近づけるな。わしに背く具を食いよう。
戦術さえる爽快感。戦闘。戦場に渦巻く剣謀術数。それぞれの武将たちの思惑が戦場を駆け巡る。
龍玄徳恩じさせていただく。面白い。解き伏せてみろ。遠飛と長飛の打棒さばきを見せてやら。金馬長の名に恥じるところなし。我が配下にできぬは口惜し。しからばごめん。
宝泉様、
返り討ちにしてくれる。
さあ行くぞ黄金。行こう白虎。
我が策をもって新たなる歴史を刻まん。
千の武将の無限のドラマ。三国志8リメイク。
Why are you here? I have been branded an enemy of the kingdom. Casting your lot in with me will not change that. The portal is activating. No. This is not the end! You will pay dearly for your crimes. Our revenge will be absolute!
What is going on?
brother!
Victor!
Father, my flowing slash found its mark, and yet...
Kunitsu, you will pay for your crimes.
I have inherited the memories and abilities of my father! Face it, Kunitsu! You cannot win!
Okay, I don't take orders from anyone.
I shall not rest until the land is able to know peace.
No enemy is too strong for me. Let us take to the skies.
New weapons and armor make for a strong empire.
My captivating dance shall confuse our enemies.
My answer is what can wait. The wave comes but once a generation.
My ultimate objective is to be the strongest warrior.
The deft movement of one pawn can turn the tide of an entire battle.
What am I? Chopped liver?
You've always stuck together through thick and thin, siblings united.
We must become more than humans were ever meant to be. I know. The time is upon us, at last.
They lost their way. Now they are a horde of fiends with untold power on a quest for revenge. In order to free the world from the threat posed by the 7 heroes, you must successfully destroy their corporeal forms.
'Tis time to part.
Too late to run!
I got it!
Forebears, you have seen us through much. Pray watch over us a little longer.
It's time we put an end to this. Once and for all!
Termites!
Racing history doesn't need to be locked away in a museum. The ultimate racing experience isn't a footnote in history anymore. The origins of racing tell tales lost to time. Legends that created the foundations for the sport. Even the best drivers knew they couldn't remain at the top forever. A challenge issued across the world, answered by pioneers and dreamers, but also by fascist forces looking to dominate the sport. The founders of the automotive world didn't just build them, they raced them themselves. The legends of the golden age of racing are littered with the names that built the industry giants we have today. Chaos and uncertainty punctuated by exhilaration and wonder. Safety and regulation rarely lead to innovation. Sometimes, in order to win, precautions must be thrown aside. The early days of racing were mastered on tracks of dirt and wood. A sport fraught with danger, where boldness was rewarded with victory, and a single mistake could cost one their life. Every car has its own story, and every driver leaves their mark. Every engine change, every brake swap, each car a unique creation. Legends lost to history are now yours to create your own legacy. Don't let your greatness be just a moment in history.
queda papel para esta carne de notario. Ainda se ninguén me botase de menos. Sei que virías detrás. Non quero verte como a mí, cansado de intentar sobrevivir, sabiendo que algún día vai chegar a conclusión de que morrer non está mal. Se confío, non confío en ninguén máis. Ti máis eu non necesito nada.
Están de vuelta. Esconde, Fariña.
From the creator of BattleTech, Shadowrun, and Crimson Skies comes a new adventure. Sea of Legends. Become a pirate on the open waters of the Caribbean. Fire broadsides, plunder ships, fight the undead, and maybe break a few hearts. In this light-hearted deck-building RPG, you'll chart your own course to infamy as you climb from Scallywag to Pirate King. Become the scourge of the seas. Lead your crew to victory with tactical maneuvers and the deadly abilities of your card deck. Make alliances with the crowns of Europe so that you have friendly ports to sell your plunder and taverns to hire crew from. And your crew be a colorful lot, each with unique skills and tales to tell. Pursue their quests to add powerful new cards to your deck. You'll be needing those cards in battles against the soldiers of Europe, denizens of the deep, and those from beyond the grave. Romance any lover, from the governor's daughter or their son to even the undead. But be careful, for there's nothing more deadly than a lover's scorn.
Hi, or should I say, ARG. I'm Jordan Weissman, and I'm really excited to be working on a new pirate game. We have a great team, and we've built a powerful toolset, but we need your support in order to make this game happen. I'm deeply appreciative of all the support that the Kickstarter audience has provided in the past, and together we've made some great games. Let's make another one.
Eternal Father, strong to save, whose arm hath bound the restless wave, who bids the mighty ocean deep its own appointed limits keep. O hear us when we cry to thee, for those in peril on the sea. Lord, guard and guide the men who fly, and those who on the ocean ply. Be with our troops upon the land, and all who for their country stand. Be with these guardians day and night, and may their trust be in thy might. Creator Father, grant, we pray, to those who serve both night and day, who stretch their rigs across the sea to service ships where'er they be. Oh, bless their efforts cross the foam and bring them ever safely home.
On a small planet filled with adorable little animal friends, there lives one adorable little animal friend in particular. Born in the very middle of the warmest day of the year, directly underneath the brightest summer sun, she was given the name Sunny. And it seemed wherever she walked, the sun itself would follow, as if, unlike everything else in all the galaxies, the sun looked to her for guidance, rather than the other way around. When she walked forward, time would move the way most animals and people and objects would expect time to move. But when she turned around, time would do the same, reversing its movement until it was yesterday, and then the day before that, and then the day before that. Now, every few months, all the adorable little animal friends gather together to celebrate the end of one season and the beginning of the next. So as you can imagine, the movement of time is very, very special to the inhabitants of this little planet. This is the story of Sunny, but it's just as much a story about all her adorable little animal friends and how they prepare to celebrate each season spree.
Build up your village. Expand your dynasty. Protect your people. Sengoku Dynasty is coming to consoles in 2025.
Hello everyone, my name is General Sam, and I am the hired spokesman for Shadows of Doubt. Oh, what's that? Excellent question. Shadows of Doubt is a game where you play as a private detective in a dystopian city. If a murder occurs, it's up to you to solve it. There's hundreds of citizens in this city, each with their own jobs, apartments, and relationships. And any one of them could be the murderer or the next victim. Shadows of Doubt came out of early access today, and I think you should pick it up, because I guarantee you have not played anything like it. Here's some clips showing what other people have gotten up to on Shadows of Doubt.
When you're down on your luck, broke, and your only skill is stalking people, well, the diner, it's always got you covered.
So, you guys know about any murders? There's a murder! I gotta go! Let me scan the bloody hammer. I wonder if this is the murder weapon. Our first case is someone committed suicide with a hammer. Murder case solved. I love this game.
We've got you now. Your web of lies is over. That'll teach you. Oh my god, so much blood. Oh my god, she's naked. Oh no. Oh, the alarm's been sounded because that person I may have beaten up. I'm a vigilante. I cannot be stopped. This was a hard one.
A murder at 1401 Song Suites. Do I leave and investigate the crime scene early? Or do I have breakfast at Tiffany's?
When I do eventually catch the killer, another one simply takes his place. I need to arrest everyone, but presently I am undeniably homeless. So I started by looking at the job listings. Work available, business-related concerns require investigation. That was a disaster, probably because I went to the wrong apartment. Now I can rest easy knowing that the city is safe once and for all.
のマッパなんて見慣れてるし、今さらいいじゃん。お待たせ。純也、大丈夫？なんでそんな風に笑えるの？幼児。今いやらしいこと考えたでしょ。この音がもう楽しいよ。あ、これ昨日のお礼です。昨日の女の子のこと何か分かった？お前。
You already know why you're here. You already know what you need to do. Yeah, if we don't slay the princess, the world ends. All of it. We know. Then why are you hesitating? What are you doing?
You don't have to be afraid. We can both get out of here. Together.
No, you can't do this. You're going to damn everyone if you set her free. I refuse to let her get the last word in.
Hey, Comfort Games here. In this video, we're finally revealing the release date for the 1.0 version of Slime 3K. But first we're going to go over the newest big update, and you're also going to learn what to expect from the 1.0 update when it launches this October. In the most recent update, we've added mini-bosses. The main bosses have also received brand new abilities. Now you're not just sliming around the battlefield from one pickup to another, and you have to actually avoid their most powerful attacks. Of course, Slime 3K is still a game about strategically building an efficient deck, not just pushing buttons on time. But now you'll definitely have to move more. Standing still while mowing down everything in sight will be much harder to pull off. But sometimes it will still be an option, of course. We're playing a top-down shooter here, right? But the biggest new addition in this final early access update is the survival mode. In this mode, the more puny humans you annihilate, the more experience you get. Your goal here is to destroy as many enemies as possible and climb the leaderboards. The new survival mode unlocks after completing level 10, so if you've finished all current early access content, welcome. We're also introducing multiple quality of life improvements. For example, abilities ready to be upgraded will glow in the shop menu. But what about new content, Comfort Games? Update 1.0 brings 10 new levels, a wide variety of new abilities, and a huge rebalancing pass on all of the existing ones. And most importantly, you can now face the final boss. You probably know who this is, right? Slime 3K launches into 1.0 on Steam and consoles on October 31st. Get ready to rise against Despot.
victim. I am the system. I'm not in the wrong with my infinite wisdom. Follow my words even if I contradict them. It's my house, Michelle. I'll be the one to evict them. Don't want another demon past the ones within my mind. And it's with that resolution that I'll kill you every time. Change is meaningless. When it gets too close, I hit rewind. It's a cycle I'll endure and I will love it till I die.
What we are going up and down like a seesaw. Got me going along for the ride, got me going yeehaw. Time flies when you having fun, I can't even see ya. Time flies cause I'm having fun, I can't even see ya. Back and forth, 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 back and forth. I can't help but teeter the scale. Can't help that I wanna see you prevail. But I can't help but teeter the scale. Can't help the feeling that maybe I fail. Can't help the feeling that maybe I trail. The two of us are somewhat of a permanent jail. Got told it's crazy like you hit the head right on the nail. Most of my dogs hit a 180 tucking their tail. Well, we are going up and down like a seesaw. Got me going along for the ride, got me going yeehaw. Time flies when you having fun, I can't even see ya. Time flies cause I'm having fun, I can't even see ya. Back and forth, 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 yeah, back and forth, back and forth.
From a developer that brought you Mass Effect 3 and Dead Space 2 comes a new narrative adventure. Explore worlds filled with carpet-based life forms. Meet the crew of the intergalactic cruise ship Princess Andromeda. And help the galaxy's greatest space cat detective stop a shape-shifting jewel thief before it's too late. Set sail with Inspector Domino for an adventure of interplanetary proportions. In Spaceboat!
Run fast and shoot faster! Destroy the Alpaca army! Infinite random levels! Many weapons and upgrades! Pixelated furry ultra violence!
Our beloved Pink Sea Star is sleeping like a baby. I wonder what he's dreaming about.
Whoa! Yay! Good work, Patrick, me lad.
Wow, you're a natural.
Oops, sorry. Neato! Hooray! I'm a real bird! Oh! Woo, 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 woo! Oh! Nice wheels. Beep, beep.
Look both ways! Way to be a helper! Hey!
Oh, you got this. Get those guns!
Patrick, clear it out!
Yeehaw! Awesome job!
You did it, Patrick!
Perfect. Take your sand dollars and get lost. I'm so good at this! I'm a star! You call that art? My bad. Woo, 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 woo.
the next generation of Jedi.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. No! Look at this, a lightsaber.
I was alone for a long time. I was scared that they'd find out who I was, or what I was.
And you're not alone. Not anymore.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal.
Get your lasers off my lunch!
I guess it's about time I find out who I am.
Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid.
Baron, right?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters.
I know what it's like to lose everything.
Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors, we adapt.
The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands.
Life has this funny way of forcing you on the path forward.
Execute Order 66.
Let's go! Every Jedi faces the dark side.
We could build something different. Something better.
She'll sell you out too.
You can't stop the Empire!
I'm stronger now because of the pain.
Such hatred. Failure is not the end. It is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight.
I will never forget. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
By the right of the Council, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Remember, trust only in the Force.
So where to now?
These are dark times. We have few allies. The odds are against us. And they will always be against us.
They're coming too fast.
If there is any hope of surviving, we must stand against the darkness.
Rated M for mature.
It's been 25 years since Kundathu. We've exterminated countless bugs. But the most deadly war in Earth's history still rages. We need to break the deadlock. So listen up, troopers. We're gonna draw a line. Stake our lives, no matter what the cost. We're gonna kill them all! You want to know more? Pre-order now. Rico out.
Oh, I have a good feeling about this. There you are. Took you long enough. And I thought I had seen everything. Impressive. My words. There will be consequences.
Storage Hunter Simulator. When you think it's over, find your new path. Seize the opportunity. Let's go. And bid your way. When you won for the first time. Oh, it could be an accident. The second time, you thought you might have something. But by the third time, you already knew. This was your new path. Collect your stuff and go. Sell all you want, make a fortune, and make a big glow up for the world. Early access available on Steam on the 10th of October this year.
know what I'm about. But luckily for newbies, this is a good jumping on point. I did the whole Robin Hood thing in Gotham a while. That iceberg lounge party heist. Me and mine. Now, Metropolis is under siege and it's being suppressed in media. I had to get in there and do something. Okay, I had some help from the Suicide Squad. Thanks, Dad. Shot. Anyway, Brainiac's been doing this mega colonizing shtick across multiple dimensions. So I've been exploring, documenting, and making plans. Unlike some people. We'll work on that when they get here. So, where is here? I mean, look at this! What even is this, Brainiac? Actually, first, I have something to show y'all straight from Brainiac's lab. Whoa! I'll be back. We're supporting some great charities this month. Mods, drop the info links. This message is for Deadshot, Floyd Lawton. Hey, Dad, it's me, Zoe, which you know, obviously. So I broke a few rules, but I have very valid reasons, okay? I Columbus some cool Catwoman memorabilia, and I found your favorite space cop. If you can be cool about it. Listen, things are spicy and I shouldn't do it alone, so you know, come pick me up.
幻想水湖伝ファンの皆様、大変長くお待たせしました。コナミデジタルエンターテインメントの崎山です。今日は幻想水湖伝 1&2HD リマスターの最新情報をお届けします。幻想水湖伝シリーズは1995年に第1作目が発売されたコナミを代表する RPG タイトルとなっております。今作はそのシリーズの1作目と2作目が一つになったタイトルとなっております。昨年の発売延期告知から長らくお待たせしました。発売日は2025年3月6日となります。原作での温かみのあるキャラクターのドット表現はそのままに、全ての背景を HD へ書き直し、各種エフェクトを強化しました。サウンドは原作の印象を損なわないよう注意しながら環境音や足音などを追加しました。 UI は原作の仕様を尊重しながらもより快適に遊べるようにしました。バトルでは倍速機能の実装やお任せ選択をワンボタンでできるようにするなど、原作で好評だったサクサクバトルがより遊びやすくなる要素を追加いたしました。リマスターではそれぞれの原作の良さは変えずに新たな環境で楽しんでいただけるように作成しました。たくさんの方に幻想水湖伝の世界で遊んでいただけるよう祈っております。
I'm Eric from Double Stallion Games, and this is Surfpunk, a PvE co-op extraction ARPG set in an anime tropical universe. In Surfpunk, you play as seafaring raiders who take on contracts to raid ancient island ruins and scavenge the precious materials to be found there. Using your rushboards to travel between islands, you'll have to work as a team to collect the most loot and get out alive before getting overrun by the Sumi, a mysterious race of ink-like monsters that corrupt the islands. And if you don't have a team, don't worry, you can totally play solo as well. Okay, so here we are heading into an archipelago. In each run, there are tons of randomized islands to discover. For this particular quest type, the goal is to locate and extract Everest, the precious energy source that powers the raider way of life. Along the way, we'll want to grab any resources we can find. It's important to stick together while exploring, as enemies can quickly overwhelm. And the longer we stay in the run, the more they'll spawn. Most islands have loot to scavenge, but the best stuff requires a little ingenuity to reach. And that same ingenuity can sometimes be handy against enemies too. Now that the area is cleared, we can head back to the beach. And now on to the next island. We better pick up the pace and— Hey! Watch where you're going! Exploration is key to success, as some islands hold special points of interest that can help you in your run. Looks like we've detected some Everest. Let's go for it. Weapons are really powerful, but can quickly get used up, so you'll need to call in supply drops to replenish them. We've found an Everest well. Now it'll be crucial to coordinate and work together before time runs out. Time to bail. And to close out each run, you'll get to surf out on a giant tsunami wave. Surfpunk is loaded with multiple quest types, player classes, enemies, and islands, so no two runs ever feel the same. Each quest will have you surfing, shredding, and scavenging, after which you go back to your ship where you customize your raider and craft new weapons before going out again. And of course, you'll be able to pet the otter rabbit things. That's Surfpunk. Please wishlist us on Steam and join our community on Discord.
お前を倒さない限り、俺たちは前に進めない。
やっぱり敵だった！また何か企んでるんじゃないでしょうね。
相入れないのはお互い様だ。
変わらないな、スオ。
創造主気取りですか、先輩。
お前たちの魂はどんな味だ？
なぜお前がこんなところに？
さあ、食わせてくれ。
全 全員で戦っても勝てる気がしない。
あの者と今ここで戦うべきでは。
私は仮想の死を限りなくリアルなものに変える力を得た。
やだよ。
少なくとも今は争うことを最優先にするべきじゃないと思うんだ。
A君、私はあなたを絶対に許せない。
Welcome, recruit. Does exploring the unknown call to you? Do you believe you have what it takes to rise to the surface? Then life as a drifter awaits. It is a harsh world, rich in resources and danger. You will not go it alone, however. A select AI Magus partner will assist you on and off the field. Put in the hard work, and you will rise beyond mere survival. Prove your mettle as a drifter today.
Tales of the Shire is a Lord of the Rings gaming experience like nothing that's come before.
Every aspect of the game has been carefully crafted, drawing on our years of experience with the Lord of the Rings, and with Tolkien's books always as our guide. Each bridge, path, plant, hobbit home, and second breakfast is drawn from the original vision.
It's a game about fellowship, community, and comfort. But most importantly, it's a game about living as a hobbit.
On the rogue planet of Calyx, we found everything the expedition was looking for. And a few things that nobody goes looking for. We came here to save humanity. But first, we have to save ourselves. And if we're gonna dig our way out of here, we're gonna need a way bigger factory. So let's get to work.
Again, guys. April O'Neil here, and I have some exciting news to share today. The Ninja Turtles are out saving the city yet again. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there are a lot of new faces around. Mutant faces. And not all of them are friendly. So it's up to the Turtles to do something about it. Luckily, each of them has their own unique way of dealing with unexpected problems. But who are these new mutants? And what do they want? If you ask me, they look like proofs of concept. Or some strange experiment, maybe? Hopefully the Turtles can find out what's really going on. They sure have a bunch of friends to help them now. Or, not? And who's to say our turtle teens can't learn a few new tricks themselves? Or even make new friends from all across this famously friendly city. What do you guys think? Was that okay? Do I need another take?
Rated everyone 10 and up.
Get ready for action. This September, the Turtles come to life. Unlock amazing in-game skins using the secrets hidden in the box. Dive into the adventure.
我自身も挑んでみたくなるような最強の迷宮が
テンペストで武闘大会を開催してみないか？
Peaceful planet.
I'm not sure, drone. There are too many.
Jensen, beware.
I got it.
Get ready for a turn-based RPG like everything you've seen before.
before. It's the Age of Allegoria. Battle your way across the land, mastering weapons and armor as you take on monsters of all shapes and sizes in an adventure dripping with nostalgia. Meet colorful characters and uncover the secrets that Allegoria has in store. Forge your destiny and carve out your place in history as you bring together those who belong together and destroy those who stand in your way. But make sure you come prepared. Things can get a little spicy. Wishlist The Edge of Allegoria on Steam and try the demo today.
Welcome back to the Finals Academy for an overview of our brand new arena, Fortune Stadium.
That's right, Scotty. Fortune Stadium's got 6 sectors, each with its own unique layout.
Let's break it down, June. Sector 1's mix of open and covered spaces connects to nearby buildings, while Sectors 2 and 3 are all about height advantage. So keep an eye out for opponents trying to get the upper hand or breach from below.
Sector 4 is where things get really interesting. Its central jump pad lets contestants soar in all directions, promising a virtual hotspot for aerial battles.
Don't forget Sectors 5 and 6, which are connected by a jump pad choke point. Contestants have to think fast and then take a giant leap of faith when crossing.
This arena is a true playground for bold moves, all in full view of our sponsors and fans.
No doubt. I can't wait to see more epic plays unfold here. But for now, let's wrap up this overview of Fortune Stadium. See you again soon.
I'll dissolve you all. We have no name, age, gender, or ego.
So you've got 6 hours to prevent the whole fabric of heaven's reality from unraveling.
See that brand new bling around your neck?
That bling is a time-space logic piece that lets you travel back and forth through time to find an item so important, they named the whole game after it.
The holy gosh darn!
Use the ancient art of conversation to reveal new information. Then, rewind time, barf a little, and use that knowledge to skip small talk.
Can't talk right now.
Not say terrible things.
You're really rude today, Cass.
Butter angels up.
Oh!
You're very nice for a celebrity, dear.
And get another step closer to the holy gosh darn.
Are you telling me you haven't heard about the holy gosh darn?
The holy gosh darn, a heavenly adventure from the makers of Manual Samuel.
This is you. And this is everyone else. All of us have opinions, both big and small. Opinions on important issues like what is the ideal snack? What's the ideal age? And even questions like what would you yell at a soccer player to distract them? In this sea of opinions, where do you fit in? Welcome to the Jackbox Survey Scramble, a game that is constantly updating with an ever-growing database of answers from players around the world, including yours. A game with multiple ways to play. A game where every opinion matters, even the weird ones. The Jackbox Survey Scramble. Discover your fellow human. Discover yourself.
My king, the situation is dire. Evil forces are poised to attack. We must prepare at once. There's a problem. It seems your royal subjects refuse to work unless you're actively watching them. We must ensure we stockpile enough resources to strengthen our defenses. Now, your majesty has motivated the peasants, and they produced what we needed. I think it may be time to test some magic spells. I've been told a meteor shower does wonders against orcs. What's that about? You're not a fan of magic. You can always rely on your royal knights to defend the castle. And if they're not enough, we can always unleash our unique flower dragon. In any case, I urge you to keep fortifying your castle against even mightier foes. And remember, the enemy lurks in every corner of your kingdom.
Pay attention. Every word I speak, every lesson I share, could mean the difference between life and death in this blight. So listen closely. I will teach you how to find what you need, how to craft, to build, to survive. But more than that, I'll show you how to endure. This plagued world, it shifts and changes. It will test you in ways you've never imagined. Each day grows more unforgiving. But even in the starving dark, hope is free. If you stand together, help each other, and trust in the gifts of the world around you, there is a way forward. I believe in you both. Together, we will survive.
It's Link, our brave hero who... Oh, that means... It's Zelda's time to shine! To rescue the people of Hyrule, Zelda's embarking on an adventure all her own, and using her wisdom to save her kingdom. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Listen to me, Burnt One. If you're intending to walk the Midnight Walk, you better be sure to keep your spark safe and burning.
While I was in the black, I had a dream. There was a monster in the woods. And on you go, like a moth into the burning light. Thank you.
Who took the sun away?
Little soul, you charming little wanderer, where are you off to now?
And so it was that the Burnt One and a small flame took a wander down the Midnight Walk.
PlayStation.
The Plucky Squire is an adventure for everyone, no matter their age or skill level. Jot's quest starts off with a choice of two options. Adventure mode, which comes with all the challenges you'd expect from Humgrump and his minions, or story mode, where the battles are a little more forgiving and the foes a little less ferocious. Players can also jump into the menu, a helpful place full of all sorts of options to customize your quest. Speaking of jumping, the jump assist option lends a helping hand whenever a quick hop might lead to a fearsome tumble. On the topic of fearsome tumbles, the option to disable falling platforms will keep the ground steady under Jot and remove any fear of an unexpected plunge. Another option will reveal portals that might otherwise be hidden, making Jot's exit and re-entry to the book all the more effortless. And for those who like their combat a little less, well, combative, turn on invincibility or one-hit kills to give Jot an upper hand or two in the heat of battle. Oh, and I shouldn't leave out two friends who will help you along the way. Paige is a bright bookworm who will share her wisdom both in and out of the book, while Minibeard is a small but enormously helpful fellow who will happily drop hints for any flummoxed adventurer. No matter how you choose to play, there is plenty of excitement in store when the Plucky Squire jumps off the page and into adventure on September 17th. Developed by All Possible Futures, The Plucky Squire is a light-hearted single-player action adventure where the limits of reality take on a whole new dimension. Set within the storybook Land of Mojo, you play as Jot, the eponymous Plucky Squire and hero of the realm tasked with vanquishing the villainous Humgrump. Quest page by page across Mojo, battling baddies, solving puzzles, and engaging in mini-games. But when Humgrump casts Jot out of the book and onto the desk, things get real. Turn Humgrump's plan against him by jumping from world to world, utilizing tools from one to solve problems in the other. With a wide variety of gameplay styles and a charming cast of colorful characters, The Plucky Squire will take most players between 8 to 10 hours to complete. The game features 2 difficulty modes alongside a variety of difficulty assist options. The Plucky Squire is available September 17th, 2024 on PC, PS5, Xbox Series, and Nintendo Switch.
Welcome to the land of Mojo, a world of creativity. Let's have a look around, shall we? Our first stop is Inkwood, where our wizard friend Moonbeard hits the turntables, as only a wizard can. On to Tome Tower, where the villainous sorcerer Humgrump is causing a spot of mischief for our plucky hero, Jot. The Sonnet Swamps is a serene land of snails and poetry, but beware the pesky, punky bugs. At Honey Peak, the honey badger won't be giving up a drop of honey without a fight. Watch out, Jot. Boogie Beach is usually a relaxed locale, but these days Humgrump's troops are causing worrisome waves. Thrash guides Jot through his homeland of Trarg Mountain, where the Mega Eagle defends the peak with a mighty cry. And finally, we arrive at the town of Artia, where artists bustle beneath the soaring towers of the Royal Castle. I'm sure there was a castle around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. And upon its balcony, the good Queen Chroma, bravely facing the danger from... what was his name again? Ah, yes, Humgrump. All of this and more await you within the pages of The Plucky Squire.
They say that to be a good Brazilian detective, one needs wit, cunning, and the street smarts. Of course, razor-sharp deduction skills and a little bit of courage doesn't hurt too, don't you think? But this is what I expect from you, dear detective, because I am dead, waiting for you to uncover the author of my death.
We're just giving you a call as your wife is not doing well. She might not have long left.
Mum, she's at the hospice though. She hasn't gone to a special place, she's just gone. It's just me and you, Wolfie. Dear Diary, my name is Alice.
What I'm about to tell you, I've never told anyone. Things just feel wrong. Everything just gets worse and worse.
It's there to remind you what happens when you disobey me.
Am I bad? Am I evil?
Look at me when I'm speaking to you!
I have to get out of here. If I don't, it will kill me.
Femboy Barosi, kung ganayansa.
Arriba sempre fou la place, y'a nous baya descend. Y'a diva fwingo deniopski poma bajiviski.
Save your village by liberating the Smurfs, trapped in their dreams. Smurf fast, Smurf high, and Smurf with style. Smash, blast, shine your way through, and take the Smurfs back to reality. As a fireman, wrestler, statue, or fruit salad? Dive deep into the Smurfs' dreams.
다 죽어가는 행성이라 멀쩡한 게 하나 없다니까. 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 여행을 떠나는 건 언제나 즐거우니까. 시작해볼까? 다 함께 가자.
전술대로 움직이자. 그러고 보니 행성 어딘가에 바다도 있다고 했었지.
정말? 와, 보물 찾기다.
조만간 멀리 나갈 일이 생길지도 모르겠어.
스타바이츠.
I saw you long before your quest began, hero. I saw you before you threw open the doors of time and space and turned the world on its head. Let me show you a glimpse of what I saw. To remake history.
This is Tinkertown, our cozy pixel sandbox adventure game out now on PC and soon on consoles. Not only are the soundtrack and pixel art style super chill, you can also customize your character, craft, decorate, farm, go fishing, help out the NPCs, build your own houses that can look like this, or this, or this, or even this. And if you're brave enough, delve into the different dungeons, including the all-new lava biome. And the best part? You can play with your friends. So what are you waiting for? Grab your controllers and your friends and tinker away.
We have seen cities rise and crumble to ashes. Under our gaze, your empire will grow. Temples will stand in our name, forged by your hands. Every choice will define your path. Sacrifice, build in symmetry, or face our wrath.
Surf's up in the city. I'm fired up and I'm feeling gritty. Fists rumble in the air like thunder. This mad ride's gonna take you under. Like a shooting star leaping through the skies and the fire burning in my eyes. Catching up to you, I'm bringing on the fire. Blow you up like dynamite. Hey, blow up like dynamite. Come on.
PlayStation
Your family, your town, slaughtered. The blood still stains your soul. I know you'll make the right decisions. You will not let the tower drive you mad, no matter how many basic laws of reality it defies. They hunt you. Those who guard this tower, they fear me. I wait for you at the end of the tower. You will go and wishlist Tower of Madness.
Toy Trains has an awesome update for your favorite VR track builder. A brand new mixed reality mode is coming to the game today. Now you can enjoy building your dream train setups inside your home. The mixed reality mode is available in the just launched 5-port and Pico versions of the game, and it's also coming to MetaQuest via a free update.
This is the Mana Sword.
Curses! Someone took Fairy away!
We're coming for you, Fairy. We cannot waste time doing nothing. Come on.
Now then, hand over that sword.
If you wish to save Fairy, give me the sword like good children.
We've done it.
This is horrible. The Benevodons have awakened.
Evil! Won't let him get away!
Whoa! This thing's so tough! And it's huge! That icicle looks dangerous and powerful. I will show you the strength of my will! Take your punishment!
Get back! You can't run!
Oh dear. What does this oppressive aura mean?
Ever since that day you beat me, I've been getting stronger. I'll show you power, right here, right now!
To arms, everyone! For the honor of House Wolford. Let us cut our way through.
You will die by my hand!
You race toward your own destruction, and I will not be party to it.
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now. Least of all to you, dear brother. Serenoa Wolfort, I challenge you to a duel. Brace yourself!
I cannot abide the sacrifice of innocence of my kin. Draw your blade, Serenoa Wolfort.
Roland, Lord Wolfort, there is no saving me. The future of our kingdom is in your hands now.
It's not over yet.
None may pass.
A war to end all wars. Fire! A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
There can only be one way forward. It is time to cast our votes. We must have faith in the path we chose.
underground garage. Most detailed car mechanic simulator. Tune and repair. Drive. Early access available on Steam on the 24th of October this year.
Welcome to Undisputed, the most authentic boxing video game to date. Whether you're a seasoned early access player or a newcomer, we're here to show you what makes this game so unique. At its core, Undisputed delivers a boxing experience like no other. With a focus on fight strategy, punch selection, and mastering control of the ring, it's designed to bring you as close to the feeling of boxing as possible without the bruises. First up, let's talk about the gameplay mechanics. Every step, every punch, every slip, the control is in your hands. The question is, can you utilize it to rule the ring? Undisputed boasts an advanced movement system that allows for full control of the ring, giving you the freedom to dictate the fight's pace and corner opponents. With more punches than ever before in a boxing game, the control scheme is intuitive yet deep. You have a huge range of offensive maneuvers at your disposal. Jabs, crosses, hooks, uppercuts. Mastering the timing and combinations is key to outboxing your opponent. But it's not just about throwing punches. Defense is just as important. Utilize slips, blocks, and footwork to create openings, evade attacks, and set up your counters. It's a chess match in the ring where strategy and timing reign supreme. Next, let's dive into the roster. Undisputed features a roster of over 70 licensed fighters across 10 weight divisions, the most of any major boxing game ever. Whether you're stepping into the ring as a legendary champion like Muhammad Ali or Canelo Alvarez, or a rising star like Sophie Alish or Dalton Smith, every fight feels exciting. In boxing, styles make fights, and in Undisputed, we've tried to replicate fighters' attributes through detailed stats and traits, a wide range of movesets, and personalized AI behavior for marquee fighters. For example, if you're playing against Joe Frazier, you'll notice his swarmer style that puts constant pressure on opponents. If you find yourself up against Deontay Wilder, keep an eye out for those power shots that can end the fight at any moment if you're not careful. Every champion has a story, and in Undisputed, so will you. Career Mode lets you build your legacy from the ground up. Start your career as an amateur and carefully select your path, with journey-impacting choices around everything from selecting your coaches and cutmen to negotiating fight deals. Master your way to the top, collecting real licensed belts as you work towards becoming undisputed. Manage your training camps, choose your fights wisely, and develop your skills over time. If you manage your career correctly, you'll find yourself winning belts and maybe even becoming the undisputed champion. The path to greatness is never easy, but the journey is what makes it worthwhile. Ready to take on the world or maybe just some friends? Undisputed also offers online multiplayer, which allows you to go head-to-head against other players and prove you're the best in the ring. Custom lobbies enable you to set up private games against friends, while our online queues allow you to match up and test your skills against gamers from around the globe. Whether you're a competitive player looking for that ranked leaderboard experience, or you're just looking for a few fun fights, step into the global arena and let your fists do the talking. Now let's talk about prize fights. This mode adds a unique twist to the in-ring experience, offering you the chance to take on special fights with unique conditions. Prize fights are more than just regular bouts. They're rotating, time-limited events with their own unique point-scoring system. Each prize fight has a unique set of conditions, such as which fighters are used or which rounds of the fight you're jumping into. Head back to prize fights regularly to find new challenges to tackle. Every fighter is unique, and in Undisputed, you can make your mark with extensive customization options, including your fighter's look, movement, and outfit. You can also select exactly how you fight, making your in-ring skills as unique as your look. Choose your punch and fight style, assign stat points to the areas you care about most, and select from a variety of traits which allow you to do things like increase your power or get a second wind late in a fight. Undisputed isn't just a boxing game, it's a boxing experience. With its authentic mechanics, extensive roster, and multiple game modes, it's a game that offers endless possibilities for both casual players and hardcore boxing fans. Thanks for watching. I'm Todd Grisham, and this is Undisputed.
There is so much more to this world than we know. The truth of our collective past, the secrets of our shared future, hidden from view by the unknown nine, immortals safeguarding the legacy of humanity's forgotten knowledge. If uncovered, these truths could bring about a brilliant new golden age, or lead down the path of death and destruction. There are others who, like me, have felt the calling to step into the unknown and seek out these truths regardless of the risks, tracking their journeys through audio logs.
She won't talk to me. She's been acting all weird.
Weird how?
Written accounts.
Through space and time, 3 destinies collide.
Or visual media.
Strange things keep happening to me. Even downright inexplicable things.
We come from different places and different times, step by step, piece by piece. We will unfold humankind's greatest mysteries. Follow me. It's time to awaken.
Unrailed is back on track with more train track construction chaos than ever. there are a lot of new things to discover, as long as you don't let your train derail. To help with that, you can equip cartridges that give you new skills, such as items being magnetically drawn to you, or gaining super strength and being able to throw resources over far distances. There's also visual player upgrades with a lot of customization options to choose from. And then there's improvements for the wagons too. Equip this cannon cart with an extension and you can shoot new tracks right to the front. Or take the new turrets for a spin. Or just go completely off the rails. When you're done upgrading your train, choose where it heads next. Do you want to take on more risk to get better upgrades? Or are you all ready for the boss at the end of each biome? With this one, you'll have to plan your train track carefully, or you'll run out of space to build your tracks on. How far will your train get? Find out when Unrailed 2 steams into early access on November the 7th. Wishlist now on Steam.
Rated M for mature.
Oh, I hope this was the right thing to do. Everyone together on the anniversary.
This is not the cozy chalet I was promised, Mike.
There's a whole nother room through here. It's mammoth. I trust that you have stayed in the company of good friends.
Jesus!
How's this happening? Are you moving it?
If you can hear this, please know that we are all so sorry.
Watch out!
Come here.
Oh,
what is that?
things are getting pretty tense up there, aren't they?
So what, you're saying there's some criminal up on the mountain with us? This is insane. We need to go get some help. Anyone there? Hello?
This is the park ranger service. I'm not getting your signal very well.
Oh my God, we need help, please. Oh God.
This game you play is not good for you. It's not good for anyone.
We're gonna need one more participant to help decide which subject will live and which will die.
Oh, Jesus!
Survivors. In FPS. We have guns. Lots of guns.
unlock and upgrade. Your unique playstyle. And survive the mayhem. Vampire Hunters.
VR Giants is a co-op platformer where VR and PC players work together across puzzles to regain their freedom. A new update will add the game's final levels this November that complete the story. And keep an eye out for some more announcements in the near future that you won't want to miss. Until then, grab the game over on Steam. Wartown Wonders is a mixed reality game that turns your living room into a home for a burgeoning new town that's small in size but big in heart. Interact with animated inhabitants, work with them to construct towering buildings, and explore a world filled with minigames and surprises. Use hand tracking to reach out and directly interact with townsfolk as you guide their story, customize their appearance, and shape your settlements along the walls, floors, and tables of your home. This year's launch will only be the start for Wartown Wonders. Seasonal events and themed updates will drop year-round, offering new skins, buildings, and more minigames. Make sure to sign up to Cybon's Discord channel to let them know what you want to see in the game's future as they begin work on a public roadmap. Get on at the ground floor as Wartown Wonders launches this year on MetaQuest.
Unmei toいう川を共に漂うか。この際を投げ、命そのものをかけるか。この選択こそが私に残された道。孔明よ、私の定めとは何か。
Introducing Komei, our 58th Warframe, the Dice Maiden. Komei weaves fate to unleash damage and ensure her survival. To the virtuous, she is an oracle. To the wicked, a perilous game of chance. Komei's passive, Shadow's Trinity. One of her weapons inflicts random status effects for a duration. Komei's first ability, Kumihimo, weaves the threads of destiny. Enemies who touch them suffer a random elemental status effect. A roll of 666s creates threads that will deal one of every elemental status effect type. Komei's second ability, Omikuji. Komei glimpses a favorable future and the precise steps needed to reach it. Complete the challenge presented to earn a decree. A roll of 666s grants a decree without having to complete a challenge. Komei's third ability, Omamori. Surround yourself with Omamori charms, each with a chance to have enemy attacks heal you instead of damage you. The number of charms is determined by Komei's dice roll. A roll of 666s grants invulnerability for the duration of your Omamori charms. Wield your foe's fate threads like the strings of marionettes. Komei's dice determine how many status effects foes in front of Komei will suffer. A roll of 666s maximizes status effect stacks and extends Bunraku to enemies behind Komei. Komei arrives with two signature weapons. The first is the Higasa, a gun umbrella-inspired weapon. The Higasa features a burst fire mechanic, with its alt fire unleashing a strong beam of damage. Kills from Higasa charge your alt fire. When aiming down sights, the Higasa spreads open to block incoming damage and charges the alt fire beam. Komei's second signature weapon, the Amanata, is a divine polearm inspired by the Naginata style of weaponry. Every X swings provides a random buff, and max roll gives you all of the buffs at once for Amanata. Both the Higasa and the Amanata will have augments available from Steel Path offerings that afflict a random status effect and provide overall weapon stat buffs. Komei will also have an alternate helmet, the Orihime helmet, for additional fashion frame choices. With inspiration to Komei's abilities, 2 new emotes are coming. The first being the Buyo emote, and the second, the Rolling Fates emote. We hope you enjoy weaving the fates with Komei on October 2nd. Command the Warframes. This is your power, your challenge, your legacy. Trained to fight with honor against impossible odds. Now, you face new foes from our long-forgotten past.
What in hell?
A slug dares to show its face at night.
But know this, you shall not stand alone.
I'm headed out. Need you on grid watch.
You got it. Oh, and hey, I gave your Tommy a full tune-up. Go ahead and fire her up.
Not bad.
Adrift in the river of destiny, I will flow with you, gamble with my life, for I choose to roll the dice. Make this choice is my only choice. Komei, what shall be my fate?
Our mission calls us to Accolades. A world besieged by an alien threat. The enemy is winning this war, but the planet holds a secret weapon. A powerful relic lies deep within the city. Retrieve it, but we may yet turn the tide of this war. The enemy presence is expected to be overwhelming. Engage with extreme prejudice. They wait for your foes. Go forth, Space Marines, and bring glory to our objective.
To be a soul on this great ship is to be one of thousands. You dwell within its spires of power in starlit luxury, while we dwell within its shadowed depths. We are the cult of the blood-spun web, anointed killers. We bring death to those who wish you harm. We divine our targets and end them swiftly. My name is Kibella. I am your blade in the darkness, your shield, and your shadow.
転がす、巻き込む、大きくする。
Attention all pilots. Please report to battle stations.
By the way, look at the pistols. I love them.
I like this more than Void Bastards.
You done killed the last of them thieving wild bastards?
They said it!
Wow, man.
There was a time these fellas would have been shaken under their beds. Now look at them. Statistically speaking, these boys are just dumber than a bag of hammers.
I ain't scared of you, Judge. Judge this!
Then again, maybe hammers was too polite.
I see him! Oh, Lord, they killed Jed! Where are you, Outlaw? Enemy sight!
Judgment time! Ah, bastard's blood on my duster. The job is simple. Resurrect the gang. Don't get got.
We sure we're ready for this?
And try not to wring each other's necks while we're at it.
What?
Oh, son of a... If we use our heads and play our cards right,
Dealer's choice.
we just might make it out of this galaxy alive. You in?
Hey there, Convergence. It's time for an update on Windblown, this time focusing on how the development team have worked with our alpha testers to implement new ideas, changes, and content to the game. One of the key pillars of development for Windblown has been our desire to develop the game alongside our community, and over the past few months we've been working closely with our alpha testers to understand their feelings about the project, things they'd like to see, and most importantly, things that they don't. We've seen a clear progression and change since joining the test, especially when it comes to in-game features. Most notably, we overhauled our gift system and introduced over 50 new gifts, adding a ton of new builds and variety to runs. They love how snappy and responsive the game feels. In a game where combat and movement is so important, it's been vital to nail what it's like to control and play. They want more multiplayer features though, and ways to engage with their friends. So this is something we can look at thanks to their feedback. This is a process and environment we want to continue when we hit early access later this year. Windblown is a game that has already been shaped by its players, and it's something we want to continue on the road ahead. Now, we're nearing the end of our closed alpha test, so keep your eyes out for some of the awesome stuff we have coming your way soon. Make sure to follow us on social media to stay up to date with the latest developments, and if you haven't already, drop us a wishlist on Steam.
The trials are the single greatest test of skill and might in all the world. Mastering your arcana will be key to triumphing over the trials. The different elements of arcana each hold their own unique style. Water is balanced between offense and defense. Lightning arcana hit lightly, but quickly.
I admire any wizard that likes to play with fire.
Upgrading your arcana is as paramount as mastering stronger spells. A boost to your arcana shall serve you wisely. Relics are mementos of great wizards of old.
The legacies of our ancestors.
Wizard, that relic is cursed!
Continue to persevere, and your burgeoning powers will grow.
Now you're firing on all cylinders.
What a breathtaking display of power. Oh.
Guess you weren't as invincible as you thought.
The apparatus can make all kinds of changes to the trials.
Potions aren't free.
Each cloud's got magic to make wizards mightier.
Time for the two of you to tango. Yeah, okay. You have friends. You can stop showing off.
How is this allowed? This is supposed to be every wizard for themselves.
Put your capabilities to the test.
You bring the thunder, I'll bring the lightning.
This elemental looks down to earth.
Jabara, the Witch of the Sands. Will you prove yourself?
Show me your magic.
This is your chance. Become legend. Wizard of Legend.
One side blames you, one side has shut you out.
It's time we travel to Wallaroo.
So what brings a tourist out this far?
And it seems we have an adversary in common.
Like I said, it's my sacred duty to protect the dreaming.
You're about to get more trouble than you bargained for.
Sweet dreams, wizard.
Peggy 12.
Catch this! Report, soldiers! War's hail! Boy, nasa! Party that up! For king and country!
In the dark and twisted corners of our imagination, there lies endless worlds of wonder and terror. In one, the undead have risen to claim the earth. In another, A hard-boiled detective is on the trail of a mystery shrouded in darkness. And in the depths of space, the crew of an interstellar vessel races for the unknown. But there is more. A fantasy world of ancient ruins, where a band of adventurers gather to face an unknown peril. These are just a few of the many worlds waiting to be explored. So choose your world, wield your words, and join us, where every story begins with a single sentence and ends with infinite possibilities.
ただいま。
今のが下手な作り話やったら縁故やすまん話やで。誰が殺せと言った。もうこれ以上じらすね。恩をあだで返す気か。手加減はしねえ。大丈夫か。死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
何？
廊下片付けとけよ。
ああ。
部活言ってるお前がゲームなんて珍しいな。めちゃくちゃリアルだな。これなんていうゲーム？
龍が如く。
龍が如くの物語の原点が任天堂スイッチに登場。動くな。伝説の極道桐生一馬。消えた100億の鍵を握る少女。
これには100億の価値があるんだよって。
桐生さん、おとなしゅうその後渡しとってな。おやす100億を頼む。全ての物語がここから始まる。白熱のアクション、そして圧倒的な遊びの数々。桐生一馬の生き様を堪能せよ。よし、行け行け、そこだ。よしよしよし。
2人ともいつまでやってるの。
すいません。
親子で遊べる龍が如く龍が如く極み。プライムビデオでの実写ドラマも10月24日より配信。
Oh, hey! Easy peasy. Goodbye, cute robot. Later. Boom! Feel my knee. Just working late. Seriously? I can't just have 1 hour to mentally recharge before getting roped into saving the galaxy? Apparently I'm getting my steps in today. Taking the back way, don't mind me.
I enjoy smiting with style.
You are in over your head, Miss Kimura. Do you even know who hired you?
I told you there was shady stuff going on at Kotek.
You Can't Scare Me is a multiplayer haunted house game. One unlucky player goes on the hunt for treasure, while others set up traps around the map and turn themselves into monsters to terrify the treasure hunter. The best part is you score points by getting them to scream. Look out for this release this spooky season.
Your faith and we're going
glad that's over with.
Caesar, there's enough of us in here as it is. And you're wearing shoes again.
What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from Carliche. It's made for classy ladies like me.
Hey, where are you looking? Quit stalling and face me! Let me show you how it's done. It's nothing. Missed me. Here, come on. Halt. One step further. Home is where the head is?
Dearest instructions seem to have faded from your memory.
Why do these things always happen to me? Hey, can you move?
Those are some high walls.
This is Rustport. In this town, the Carmine Whispers hold the reins. They and the Water Whites have been mauling each other like a pack of sea-wolves.
Rustport is being targeted by the Water Whites and the Dead Tide Fleet. The Carmine Whispers need your help.
Long time no see, sister.
Nora?
May I know why you have my old man's compass?
Beneath you, the threads of many destinies will weave together.
Oh, that's quite useful. Thanks, Octopus Head. Let me join the fray.
All right then. Do you want to live? Anything new? I'm looking to be entertained.
Take to the stars in the upcoming retro-futuristic adventure RPG Beyond Galaxyland. Spanning the very cosmos itself, join Doug, his gun-toting guinea pig Boom Boom, the sentient robot Martybot, and many, many more on an exhilarating planet-hopping voyage to save Earth itself. Featuring cosmic creature collecting, colossal boss battles, tactical turn-based combat, and an interstellar story of love, loss, and friendship. Prepare for a journey truly out of this world. Meet Doug, your average sneaker-wearing, bubblegum-popping high schooler, and the unlikely hero of our tale. Returning home one night from a Halloween party, Doug is inexplicably whisked millions of light years into space, completely oblivious that he has just escaped the cataclysmic end of Earth, the latest planet to fall victim to a celestial devourer of worlds, known only as the End. But why Doug? And who's responsible for his rescue? And what if this thing ends up consuming the entire universe? Unwilling to simply accept these questions, to say nothing of the overnight eradication of the human race, Doug sets out on a galaxy-spanning quest to discover if there's any way at all he can reverse the end of the world. Welcome to Galaxyland, a manufactured solar system of planets, each more varied than the last. From the blizzard-swept plains of Arcos, to the techno-lit cities of Neo, the tropical jungle ravines of Eros, to the arid sand dunes of Salm. Each world harbors its own quests, galactic nemeses, and larger-than-life characters. Stick with the mission at hand, or pursue any number of weird and wonderful side missions, including a murder mystery, hoverbike races, and even a wildlife photography competition. Majestic! Redefining the classic RPG and JRPG experience, Beyond Galaxyland does away with the tedious grinding, fetch quests, and backtracking, instead focusing on a tightly paced, narrative-fueled adventure, skyrocketing from humble beginnings to calamitous conclusion. Each core character undergoes their own journey of self-discovery as you traverse across the stars. With a number of diverse specialists scattered throughout the cosmos, ready to join your ragtag crew. Each brings with them a range of unique skills to help tip the balance, and you'll need all the help you can get, for every planet is teeming with all manner of astral terrors. Engage in tactical turn-based combat to overcome these foes, drawing on the individual skill sets of your crew. Heal with Boom Boom, steal items with Pablo, or go all pistons punching with Robort. As for an added tactical advantage, scan your adversary to identify their strengths, weaknesses, and health bar. With a set number of action points each round, you need to be strategic with your attack. Is now the time to strike at the heart of your opponent with multiple blows of your energy sword? Or do you save those action points for a tactical summon? Which brings us on to creature collecting. You're able to capture almost any of the numerous enemies you come across in your adventures, including some of the bosses. Ready to summon them in later battles to unleash strategic elemental damage. Summon the Crimson Deathclaw to provide an across-the-board stat boost, or the Expo J01 to rain down laser fire from above. And then, there's those super hard-to-obtain summons, whose special attacks are all the more catastrophic. In addition, you'll collect powerful artifacts during your travels, each offering different stat boosts and special powers to help turn the tide in battle. For example, the Toxic Bracer will make you immune to poison status effects, while the fabled Black Belt allows you to counterattack every single blow. You can even craft your own items with the help of Reuben the Blacksmith, with additional crafting recipes unlockable as you progress through the story. So what are you waiting for? Refuel that rocket ship, power up that laser pistol, and plot a course for the stars. 'Cause the universe sure as hell ain't gonna save itself. Beyond Galaxyland, plummeting to Earth on September 24th. Pre-order now.
Hi everyone, and welcome to this exclusive Citadellum gameplay. This is Eva, A.I.L.A Barcelona CEO, and one of the few people involved in the making of this strategy game set in ancient Rome. In summary, what you are about to see today are some of the unique features that make Citadellum such a special game. The 3-layer strategy system, the battle system, gods interactions, and some surprises along the way. And we start by showing some of the city building mechanics. What we aim to do is to develop a system that is accessible to anyone. We are giving players the opportunity to build a settlement, gather resources, refine them, and evolve it to a great city worthy of Rome. We design a visual UI, user interface, and menu system which allows anyone to have full control over their buildings, population, economy, or resource management. Whether you're a veteran or a player who has never tried the genre before, it is a simple system, but offers enormous depth and immediate access to all aspects of the city. Economy, population, defense, religion. If you're wondering how we make the city evolve, we have two sides. One, taking care of the people that live within. Their needs, be their food, entertainment, or employment. The other side is the buildings. Depending on how desirable these buildings are, the higher their level. We can increase how desirable is a building by placing decorative elements or services around the house, while we can decrease it, so lower it, by putting the house besides production sites such as crop fields. If we zoom out, we can access an overview of the site. And if we continue, we go without transitions to an overview of the map. The map of the territory is where the phases of exploration, trade with other cities, and battles take place. But now we want to show you what happens if we keep zooming out. Again, seamlessly, we arrive at the Pantheon, where the gods of Roman mythology contemplate us. We can interact with them and make them grant us gifts or suffer their punishment. Let's see how these relationships work. When the time comes, our citizens will let us know which temples they need to pray to. Each god has a favor bar that indicates how satisfied they are with us. The way to make them happier and so increase their bar is by celebrating festivals, offerings, and sacrifices. But we must be careful. As classical mythology tells us, these gods are jealous. So, if we do not pay attention to them, they might punish us. Regarding the battles in Citadellum, we wanted the player to have control over the most advanced military force at the time, the Roman legions. And for this, we have come up with a hybrid system between auto battle and real-time strategy. Once we have trained enough soldiers, we can deploy the legion on the map. These legions can move to the territories we have already discovered with the scouts. They can merge and can attack the enemy hordes. Once we declare war, we move to the combat screen. During deployment phase, we select our troops in units and place them on the ground. The formation of the soldiers is very intuitive and is done simply by dragging with the mouse in different directions. The available units are infantry, archers, cavalry, and centurions, which add a combat bonus to the soldiers around them. When we press the battle button, our troops move automatically, and we can control the camera freely to contemplate these epic confrontations. But at the same time, we can select each unit and give it simple orders in real time, which affect the outcome. Either a change of direction to attack a different target, to retreat or reinforce the position. Citadellum will have a historical campaign of 10 levels, which begins shortly after the death of Julius Caesar and includes the following years: the civil war against Marcus Antonius and the appointment of Augustus as emperor. In addition, we have the possibility of enjoying a sandbox mode in which to build a gigantic city without limits, and battle mode in which to design epic confrontations. Finally, and here comes the kicker, Citadellum will have a complete editor which will allow you to create new settlements, territory maps, missions, and complete campaigns. Anyone up for winning the Gallic Wars? Or maybe recreating the Germanic campaign? Our final piece of information regarding Citadellum is that the game is already finished and we're going through a polishing and balancing phase. So the final version will be released October 2024 and the prologue is already available on Steam. We can save our game in the prologue, which contains the first 2 levels of the campaign, and continue later in the full game once the game is released.
continent of Pywell. A land soaked in blood, whose history is written in warfare. Here unfolds a decisive battle between the Grey Maids who fight for peace and the Black Bears who seek to shatter it.
Die, Grey Maid!
You alright? Not really. Look out! Get back to camp. I'll meet you there. In one piece, I hope.
Fingers off me!
You're all that's left. Must be lonely.
Mjordan!
Should have taken our offer when you had the chance. Look at yourselves. Peace. What good is that if you're all fucking dead?
My comrades died for a noble cause.
I'll tell you what's noble. Wine, wealth, and women. Those who follow me shall have all three. Get him! Greymane, tell me where it is.
No, never.
Never is a strong sentiment. I find nevers are quite malleable under pressure.
You'll never know.
Wrong answer. Better luck to the next Greymane. Give Gian my regards. Bring me the others. The hunt has begun.
The goblins are
I'm gonna get you. Ow, take your time.
You believe it? Banner's house was completely ransacked. They even took the horns off his goats. What's the point in us paying taxes if it's only spent on tampering dogs?
Enough. Leave him as a lesson for others.
What a life shit is this? Got to wonder if Solomon's even They're charging extra to use the window. Now I'll be lucky to earn oh, there's even more people with swords rummaging about.
Well, I'll be damned. A grey man? Here of all places.
Masterpieces forged from fire. Going for an unfortunate soul. Open the gate. Oh, this festival story. Feels like a war was going to break. That's right. Their tenacity is how they got their name.
Oh! Wait. Seems like a permit. No clue where he got it. He don't look like the troublemaking type. Right. He can pass then. Open the gate. Head on through and plunge yourself inside. Go on now.
My God. If that's true, then we are in for a whole lot of trouble. It appears that the impenetrable shields may soon come into contact. Thieves have crawled themselves all the way down here.
No one's here. I should look around. What's this? Is this the place written on the invitation? can't believe it.
Alistair, we have a guess.
You? Were you the one who asked me to do good?
This is not the first time we've met. My name is Alistair. I oversee the Library of Providence. This place holds the records of the world's providence. Each record signifies a world. Thus, the Library of Providence is the center of all worlds.
What is the reason you've brought me here?
There are beings who brought chaos to Providence. The rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness. We seek to correct this. So please, fulfill the mission GN desired.
You know Jian?
There will be time to discuss that later. What I can tell you now is that this mission will restore the disrupted Providence. So please, honor GN's will.
I asked if you know Jian. That's a large request. Wait, there's someone ahead.
Shall we walk together?
Who are you?
I am White Crow. A guardian of the Abyss, if you will.
Abyss?
You can call it the Cradle of Providence. It serves as a bridge between Providence and the world.
Is there a reason you waited for me?
Alistair wishes to repay the kindness shown to him. Have you ever imagined flying? I hope you are not easily frightened.
Are you telling me to jump from here?
Don't worry. It's only one step.
Well, that step better not lead to the afterlife.
can't afford proper banquet attire. Seems more sword-swinging fools are running about by the day.
No one wins at the gambling tables. There's only losers like yourself.
Please, some food. Marius? Cliff. Thought I'd never see you again. You're alive. But your leg. I'm just glad I'm still breathing. And what of the others? We've scattered in all directions. Everyone. Unka, Naira, Jan. Yes. But I'm sure they're well alive out there. Those fools fell for it. See how heavy this purse is? Marius, what's wrong? It's best not to draw attention. The black bears are on our tail. Right, and Russo's here too. Carried me on his back all the way here. He's still searching for the artifacts. Once a grey mane, always a grey mane. Where are you staying, Marius? In this corner of the street. Got some nice neighbors to keep me company. I'm sorry. I'll look for a decent place. Don't push yourself too hard, Cliff. I mean it. I've gotten used to my life here. Marius, I need to find my comrades a home.
Have you heard? They say Greymane's here in Hunan. You catch sight of one.
Pardon me. I'm looking for my comrades. Greymanes. Seen any?
Captain, I think a Greymane's gone and found us.
How much was Muirden's bounty again?
2 gold pieces? Is your life worth so little?
Enough. Forgive my men. They may have given the wrong impression. You may call me Matthias. Oh, I've always wanted to test my skills against a Greymane. What say you? You're here, standing before me. What reason have you to refuse my challenge?
None that I can think of.
Ah, so it's true. Greymanes never run from a fight. I've heard the lengths you'll go for the sake of your mission. You seek radiant fragments that fall from the sky. Is that right?
What's it to you?
Oh, mere curiosity. Now, to arms! No further destruction, I assure you. Do your worst, Greymane! They say Wayden's finest swordsman is a Greymane. It was an honor to join.
That was a good bout.
Anand is home to many mighty warriors. One cleaved an ox's horn without his blade ever touching it. Just a warning to a worthy opponent.
I'll keep that in mind.
Incredible. You really are the esteemed Greymane. It appears the clucking of house hens held a kernel of truth. I'm Barden Midler, the man responsible for keeping peace in Hanand. Come, walk with me, would you?
Do you know me?
The glory of the Greymanes is known throughout Hanand. Pardon my presumptuousness, but I have come with an urgent request.
Go ahead.
Not long ago, a boulder fell from the sky and crushed a farmhouse. We're calling it a sky boulder, considering its origins. Shortly after, brigands appeared, utilizing a peculiar form of trickery. They employ a red smoke that bewitches the senses. So I beseech you, will you capture them and reveal their identities?
I have my own mission, seeking out my Greymane comrades. I'll do what I can to help, but make no promises.
That's more than enough. Until we meet again.
Fire's getting worse. There are still people inside. The house is about to collapse.
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing.
There are still souls trapped within.
How many?
Run, flee, all hope is lost.
Three people. Will you help us?
Without aid, they'll all die.
How can anyone get to them?
Please help.
The fire is spreading. No! We must save them!
No, you fool! We still must save who we can.
For Solomon's sake! Was that rot worth all this? We should have just given it away.
This is not the time for such musings. We must save our people first.
I've got to quell the flames first. Got to get them out quickly. There was only one survivor.
This way.
Gods, to survive such hellfire.
Oh, come now. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, you saved his life. Solomon, save us all.
How could we repay such kindness?
First, water. Bring water.
Water.
I've never seen anything like this. Was that rock worth a man's life? The healer must be... Oh, Lord of Light, the healer! Ah, dear Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but...
What is it?
Please rescue our healer!
Well, he acted as bait to lure the bandits away, but he won't last long. As payment, I'll give you this cursed thing. It's the source of all our misfortune. But it must be of some worth.
All right. I'll find him. Run! Hiya! Hiya! Let's go. Yeah. Ho! Go! Faster! Yeah. Let's move.
Greymane!
Get going! Yeah. Run! Hiya! Go! Faster! Go! Get going! That must be the foolish healer.
Mighty Solomon, you have sent your apostle to me.
No, your friend sent me. You're the healer?
By Solomon's light, I knew they would never forsake me. Oh, how blessed I am for such friendship.
Do you know who torched your house?
You're damn right I do. Those scrotum-sucking blasphemers! Oh, Light's mercy, my apologies. The Lord's fury just flows through me. But gold-leaf thugs came to steal my stone. Oh, how did they... he warned this would happen.
Slow down. Who warned you?
A man in merchant's clothes. He warned me thieves would come for the stone. And that you'd come to save me. Come. He said you'd want to see him.
Is this man a prophet?
I couldn't tell you. I didn't even see his face. He just said that you may now see his value. And if so, to guide you to the eastern swamp. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah. Sounds like a merchant I know.
Well, I'm glad I'm guiding the right person.
Could you tell me more about the stone?
You mean that accursed rock? Well, one day, a boy named William came to me, pleading for me to help an injured farmer by the name of Bremer. As I stepped into what remained of the poor man's house, I was quickly enamored by a glowing stone at his side. Before I realized what I was doing, I had the stone nestled deep in my arms. Alas, the branch master of the gold leaves was after that very same stone. Solomon must be punishing me for my greed. Well, you're on your own from here. This is all the instruction I received. Well then, take care of yourself.
I heard there's gold on the Greymane's head. Then let's go hunt ourselves a Greymane.
You!
The Greymane!
Not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
We were setting off to find you anyway. The branch masters put a generous bounty on your head. 1 whole gold piece.
Seems a bit low.
Low, you cheeky cunt. Get him! Kill him!
Please! These men have no sense of hospitality. I beg forgiveness on their behalf. Their aggression stems from a world in turmoil.
I'd say it's the other way around.
An insightful sentiment. I wish that it were otherwise. Perhaps it can be. Do you remember when we last met?
You had something to ask of me.
Indeed. You saw no value in the proposition then.
We never got that far.
But you can see it, can't you? The Gold Leaf name being tarnished beyond all recognition. All to satisfy our branch master's own selfish desires.
You take issue with him?
Splithorn is a blight upon our guild. We suffer as Hernan suffers. I merely wish us to turn over a new leaf. A return to our former glory. I want you to challenge our branch master to a Rakash.
Rakash?
It's a goblin term for a duel. I'm sure you've had your share. I know Splithorn well, and his insufferable arrogance. If you confront him publicly, his pride simply won't allow him to refuse.
What's in it for me?
The gold leaves vast network. And the weight of our coin, of course. I know you're in search of your comrades. And we could do much to aid you in that endeavor. Take your time. And think it over. If it sweetens the deal, know that Splithorn is a thorn in Hernan's side. I imagine the lords would be overjoyed to see a restructuring in our guild.
A merchant through and through.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Is this the guild headquarters?
Hear me! I challenge Branchmaster Splithorn to a rakash!
You challenge me? Who are you to step into my domain and oppose me? You and the sly rat who put that word in your mouth will pay. Now I'll gladly take this opportunity to prove why the Gold Leaves answer to me! The tyrant has fallen! Kill him! Tear him apart!
The blight has been purged. This sly rat shall now take center stage. An era of darkness has ended. Our branches, once beset by rot, shall see new growth, and our efforts in Henan shall finally bear fruit. This I vow as Branchmaster Shakatu!
I hope he keeps his end of the deal.
ほな、始めようか。半年前んとこから話すでええな。 時はなんやろな。ただただ水がありがたくての。あんなうまいもん生まれて初めてやった。どんな高い酒でもあれにはかなわん。けどそのうちだんだん頭に浮かんできた。なんで俺はこんな砂浜で寝とったんや。思い出せへん。いや、そもそもの話、俺は誰や。名前も思い出せへん。ちゅうてな。案外悪なかったやんで。生まれ変わったみたいで、結構気分なんや。ほんでもまあ、それもすぐあの連中にぶち壊されるんやけどな。なあ少年、ここどこや。
ここはリッチ島だよ。ハワイの近く。
ハワイかいな。
おじさん隠れて。
あれ海賊かいな。離せくれ。逃げろやの。
おじさん。
寝れと。溜め込んだ原発ゴミは近くの海に放射能を垂れ流してやがった。それがバレて騒ぎになったのがだいたい半年前で、最近日本からヤクザが100人島のゴミを安全に処理すると申し出てきた。
じゃあネレ島におじさんの仲間がいるってこと？
固めの日本人ヤクザ、ここにも来たんだろ。
とぼけんなって。本当に知らないんだよ。
なあジェイソン、お前んとこのガキといたんだよ。固めのヤクザはどこにいる？あ？
俺は売られた喧嘩買っただけやで。
行きたいのはネレ島だったな。船の行き先決めんのは船長の仕事だ。もしあんたが名乗りを上げるなら、前の船長を倒した男だし、十分資格ありだぜ。
すごいじゃんおじさん。
船長か。悪くない響きやの。なんやあの船。
マッドランティスってとこから来てんだよ。ギャングとかマフィアのたまり場の島。こ
っちも行くで。準備せえ。取りかじいっぱい。
エスペランサの財宝って聞いたことないか。それを探してるってじいさんがマッドランティスに来てたんだ。
こらおもろなってきたで。よっしゃ野郎ども出航準備や。マッドランティスに行くで。おいなんだこりゃ。どうする船長、ひとまず逃げるか。マッドランティスの洗礼っちゅうことかの。手洗い歓迎やないかい。
マッドランティスはいくつかの犯罪組織で運営されてる。そのうち一番でかいのがクイーン・ミシェルってバーサの組織だ。
ようこそ海賊諸君、我が王国マッドランティスへ。
ちゅうわけで記憶喪失で目覚ましてたったの2日、俺は海賊の船長になって海にこぎ出した。行く手に待ち受ける数々の冒険はお宝をめぐる戦争になっていくわけ。
ねえ、どうせならさ目標を決めない？
目標？
例えば伝説の海賊を目指すとかはどう？
伝説の海賊か。よっしゃ、俺ら五郎海賊団は伝説の海賊団を目指すで。
Welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds. Together, we will journey to the Forbidden Lands, uncharted territory that the Guild has begun investigating. The Forbidden Lands were believed to be uninhabited until just a few years ago, when a boy named Nata was found there and taken into Guild protection. Nata was all alone after escaping an attack on his village by a mysterious monster, and the Guild has assembled an expedition to investigate.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Our objectives will be to investigate the monster, known as the White Wraith, and to rescue Nata's people, known as the Keepers. Oh, who am I, you ask? My name is Alma, and I'll be your guide on this journey. Are you ready to step into a world of adventure? Let's go! Each expedition unit consists of a hunter, handler, smithy, and palico. And it'll be all hands and paws on deck, with each unit carrying out their own vital roles for the Guild. Hunter! As our unit's hunter, you're sanctioned to bear weapons and hunt monsters. And as your handler, it's my responsibility to manage your quests, authorize hunts, and ensure that you have all the information you need. Gemma, our smithy, will take monster materials you provide and forge equipment for you. Perfection. And your palico is your trusty companion, there to lend support whenever needed.
We'll take it from here!
I mentioned there's more than one unit. We belong to Avis unit. And we'll have the honor of teaming up with the other units, like Astrum unit, to see our mission through.
The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Our initial foothold into the Forbidden Lands will be the Windward Plains. Due to its ever-changing weather, the plains will put both the wealth and the wrath of nature on full display. During the fallow, ravenous carnivores battle for every scrap of food, and a phenomenon known as the sand tide conjures thunder and lightning. After the storm comes the plenty, a time of abundant life and fertility. With every shift in the environment, the creatures of the plains change their behavior to adapt and survive. To succeed in our expedition, we'll have to be every bit as observant, versatile, and resourceful. A rich, diverse ecosystem has arisen from the Windward Plains' unique climate. The Doshagama, for example, form packs centered around an alpha. Taking on multiple large monsters at once is a recipe for disaster. In order to face the alpha in a more ideal situation, it's wise to disperse the pack first. In sandy areas, you'll encounter Balahara. Their flexible bodies allow them to maneuver freely in and out of the sand. They're capable of creating quicksand traps. Unfortunate not just for hunters, but for any large monsters that get dragged into them. You may also encounter Chotacabra, toad-like monsters that favor the more rocky areas of the plains. These monsters apply sticky saliva to their forelimbs and then fortify them with minerals. The Chatacabra's sizable tongue, while crucial to its survival, is also its biggest weakness. Don't miss your chance to attack when the tongue is exposed. Nature has one rule. You're either the hunter or the hunted. That goes for monsters too, as they battle for supremacy. In the Windward Plains, one creature sits squarely at the top of the food chain, Ray Dow. Often spotted during the onset of the sand tide, Ray Dow has adapted to the relentless lightning storms. and is able to use this adaptation to discharge devastating attacks to any that threaten its territory. If you are called upon to face it, Hunter, I ask that you take extreme precaution. While out on hunts, you might spot some small creatures at your feet, or perched in the trees. All of the endemic life you see has evolved to survive in this harsh environment. I cannot help but to be amazed by these creatures, the sheer will to survive, even in such an unforgiving environment. Let's talk about the expedition's base camp. This is the heart of operations, where you can do practically everything, whether it's crafting weapons and armor or resupplying provisions. One tool that's sure to come in handy out in the vast expanse of the plains is the pop-up camp. While limited in number, these provide a sort of home away from home while out in the field. Pop-up camps serve as fast travel waypoints. A place to change your equipment, and an item restocking point. See how useful they are? Of course, if a monster finds one of them, it might not last very long. We'll need to think carefully where exactly we set them up. In our travels, there's a chance we'll cross paths with the people of the Windward Plains. Our interactions with this new culture could be what sustains us on our quest. An incredible adventure awaits, with new monsters, new friendships, and awe-inspiring vistas. I almost forgot. Have you decided on a weapon yet? Every hunter's journey begins with weapon selection. Would you rather get in close and unleash with all your might? Keep your distance and dish out a relentless assault? Deliver stinging blows as you stand your ground? Or strike with a flurry of slicing attacks? 14 weapon types are available, and at least one of them is the perfect fit for you. If you're not sure what to pick, ask me. I can provide advice on which is the most suitable. If mobility is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match. Hunters can't just rely on weapons. You'll need to make use of items like shock traps and barrel bombs, not to mention any endemic life and geographical features that you come across. It's up to you to read the situation and use all you've got to take down your target. One thing's for sure, hunting is hungry work. With your portable barbecue grill, you'll be able to prepare meals on the go. And yes, that includes meat.
So tasty!
Your Palico is a feline companion that provides various types of support out in the field. Whether it's laying traps to hinder monsters, or healing you when you've taken a beating.
Heels inbound!
The two of you make a pretty good team.
You can always trust me to have your back.
Oh, that reminds me. Be sure to keep an eye on your health gauge. It will start shaking to warn against any potentially life-threatening attacks. There's no better way to traverse the Windward Plains than astride your sacred. Whether it's a target you're trying to reach, or just a point on the map, your sacred will follow the scent and take you there. Not only can you gather and use items on the go, you can even perform mounted attacks. And if you find yourself in a tight situation, you can call your sacred, and it will swiftly take you out of harm's way. Whether you're hunting or just exploring, that extra mobility will prove rather useful. If you're struggling to face a monster alone, you'll be able to call for reinforcements. Fire an SOS flare, and up to 3 hunters will race to your side to assist with the hunt. In multiplayer, you'll be connected online with a team of hunters from around the world. If you are unable to fill the hunting party, or if you'd prefer to play offline, then NPC support hunters will come to your aid instead. Hunt monsters and harvest materials from them. Use those materials to upgrade your weapons and armor, and get out there and join the quest with your hunter friends. Your brand new life as a hunter is about to begin in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Max, are you there?
I just encountered some scavengers who lost people as well.
What in the... Was that my voice?
Hey! What's taking so long? Hey, are you deaf? What's the plan with this thing anyway?
Huh? Oh, there's bound to be something useful on this thing. Relax, this will take a while.
Okay, keep searching! We could use the parts.
That's what I'm doing, isn't it? You just keep an eye out, alright? Where does this come from?
Have you found anything good yet?
Yes. I don't know why anyone
One
else
grenade left.
here missed all of this. What the hell was that? What? What grenade?
Damn it, I'm not here for you. Just a little longer, Yana. Almost there.
Spiders?
I warned you about the toxic shit in the air down there. If you don't want to see the floor move, then wear your goddamn masks.
Get ready! Hey, come on!
Here? All right. Bad idea. Ready for a beatdown. Hey, come on! Are you okay? Are you okay?
When Link is stolen away, it's up to Princess Zelda to save her kingdom in a brand new entry in the Legend of Zelda series. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This sprawling, vibrant land is Hyrule. In the middle of a great field sits Hyrule Castle, surrounded by Hyrule Castletown. This land contains several different regions, including a desert, wetlands, a volcano, and sparkling waters, all of which are inhabited by their own distinct denizens. Mysterious rifts have appeared, tearing the land apart and swallowing up its inhabitants, including the King of Hyrule and Link. Left behind, Zelda meets an ethereal creature called Tri, who gives her a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod. They then set off on a journey to save Hyrule. Using the Tri-Rod, you can create imitations of things called echoes. Once you learn an echo, you can recreate it whenever you'd like. You can create echoes of useful objects, such as beds, or create echoes of monsters that'll fight by your side. There's a wide range of echoes, and a variety of ways you can put them to use. From finding imaginative paths forward, to fighting your way across the land of Hyrule. Another ability granted by Tri is called Bind. Use it to make certain objects match Zelda's movement. Alternatively, you can use Reverse Bond on a moving object to follow its path. Whether you're moving an object or moving with one, you're bound to come up with all sorts of ideas if you let your imagination run wild. Zelda can also take on Sword Fighter form, allowing her to forge ahead when the path is blocked, strike down enemies, or battle alongside echoes. However, she can only stay in Sword Fighter form for a short period of time. How you choose to wield this power is up to you. The sword's gauge can be replenished by collecting energy found in the still world. Zelda can also make use of wind-up gizmos called automatons. Try combining everything at your disposal to discover strategies and ways forward you might not have considered before. Zelda's wisdom and your creativity are the keys to this adventure. You'll come across many quirky characters during your travels. Keep track of quests they give you by browsing your adventure log whenever you'd like. Helping people with their troubles is a big part of your journey. And wise heroes are often rewarded for their good deeds. To aid you on these quests, you can ride a horse, make smoothies with ingredients you've collected, and obtain accessories or outfits to enhance Zelda's abilities, and to look fashionable, obviously. By stepping into the rifts to save those who have been stolen away, Zelda can explore the still world. She'll have to use echoes to traverse eerie, floating terrain as she ventures into this world's deepest depths. Massive dungeons can also be found in the still world. Zelda will use her wisdom and echoes to take on enemies and puzzles that stand in her way. Then, confront challenging bosses who await her arrival. You'll need to use everything at your disposal to take on these foes, but the strategy is yours to devise. The still world can be accessed through rifts scattered across Hyrule, and each entry point leads to a location with its own defining features. During her journey, Zelda must overcome dungeons within the rifts and the mysteries they hold. Without Link or the King of Hyrule, Hyrule's fate rests squarely in Zelda's hands. On this grand adventure, it's up to Zelda to use her wisdom and save the Kingdom of Hyrule as only she can. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. Available September 26th, only on the Nintendo Switch system. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. Nintendo Switch Online members can save on this game with Nintendo Switch game vouchers. The Nintendo Switch Lite Hyrule Edition system is also available for pre-order and will launch September 26th.